Hello everyone, welcome back to Wolfenstein II. We're going to be finishing up the game today. Because we got some commanders we got to hunt down, don't know how long that's going to take. And we have the DLCs to finish. We have the Freedom Chronicles. Sorry, I had to remember what it was I wanted to say there. You know me, I get distracted all the time with all sorts of stuff. Join the revolution. Death cards. Assassinate Uber commanders to collect their death cards. Find all death cards for 100% completion. The linchpins of Nazi-occupied areas. Decipher Enigma codes to unlock their locations and use the war map located in the helm of Eva's hammer to travel to them and take them out. Should be easy enough. We're just gonna fly to Venus. What? I don't think I've ever seen a vehicle have such little grace before. Why Venus and not Mars, by the way? I need to hurry up. I'm burning up right now. I gotta hurry.
Es gab halbnackte Männer und Frauen mit Schwertern und Säbeln und wunderbare Abenteuer. Ja.
Talking about the Jungle Book and some sort of pirate book written by the same author. Okay, I need to know where this heat stuff is. Or like the coolant. I need to know where it is, please. I need to know. Hello? Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. There have been a couple of new games I've been playing recently. Started playing Reanimal, which is a lot of fun, but I'm not going to be playing it on the channel because certainly not playing it solo. If I can get someone who will be able to play it with me consistently.
Ich hatte mir irgendwie mehr Bäume vorgestellt. Bäume.
Uh, so... Where... But yeah, Reanimal's really good. I started playing Death Stranding 2 as well, and I was really considering playing that on the channel. Not fully, like entirely, but that's the sort of game I really wanted to play at my own pace. I know that the first stream I did on the channel was of Death Stranding 1, but I didn't want that to entitle me to do that if I didn't want to. Nice, that worked out really well. Where the hell do I go? How do I get down there? Come on, don't do this to me, please. Hands, Blaskowitz. Use your hands, man. I doubt that's goo I can swim in. Ha! Instantly died. Is he gonna put me all the way back now?
Gefällt es dir hier auf der Venus? Hans?
Ich weiß nicht. Ich hatte mir irgendwie mehr Bäume vorgestellt.
Bäume. Warum?
It's like a map, right? Located in the transport hall of the Venus base, in charge of overseeing delivery of construction material to the Venus mining operation. Transport hall district seems like the perfect place to go and look for them. But how do I get to that? I have to head down. Okay, I'm almost dead. Don't know how that could be, but up. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Where? Okay, but I fucking checked. I checked the hallway. I checked the stairs. Can you? How far back am I gonna go now? What's happening? How far back am I? Are you gonna put me at the beginning of the fucking planet? What's going on? Why are there no checkpoints? What? I have to do the entire. Wait, well. I guess that is how these things work. But why is the map so big? Why do I have to explore the entirety of Venus again? I don't get it. Venus feels exactly the same as it did before. I mean, it can't really look any different. Like, what? Like, it's frustrating.
weiß nicht. Ich hatte mir irgendwie mehr Bäume vorgestellt.
Melee, melee, why? Really? Really? Yeah, I'm coming for you, little man. Oh, what is this? Where you at? Did you just kamikaze into me? Seriously? You're not my guy. Oh. Huh? Use the fucking ladder. What is it with these games? I hate it. Why? Why do these games do that? Stop. Like, just... Or give me a button. Just give me a button. Like Death Stranding. Where I can just go down a ladder manually. What is this shit where in games I have to... finesse it? What? Why? How fucking... stupid. Leave me alone. Where? Why? Where am I supposed to go? Where you at, man? You in here? Yeah, you're in here.
Nice. Should get to work on upgrading my weapons.
What? What was this other thing I just picked up? Was that the side quest stuff? Where the hell do I go? What? What? Do I need like the super leg? What the fuck? Why do I have these? What? 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 Oh, that's what I found. Oh. Well, I wanted to go through here because I thought it would be a... Maybe it is. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Boyfriend Max. AH's letter. Weschler. People have told me great things about you. Your predecessor was an incompetent traitor, a vulgar, disgusting man. Couldn't keep his mouth shut during dinner. Most likely in cahoots with the enemy and therefore executed by several gunshots to the head, which is exactly what he deserved. Always besieged by these very sinister traitors, you must never forget, never, to carefully monitor the people you surround yourself with. Illegible scribblings. Now I am pleased to hand the security responsibilities of the Venus habitat over to you. The only thing I expect from you is that you will make Venus the most secure place in the solar system again. When you have accomplished this, I will return. For now, I will operate from a top secret location, not only to the people in my innermost circle. Now I have a movie to make. It's going to be marvelous. Good luck, AH. The section about Weschler's predecessor is written in a rage with many corrections and additions. Once the section about the predecessor is over, the handwriting returns with normal, if a little shaky, lettering. Oh, gosh. Get me the fuck out of here. It's so strange how there is a Nazi flying saucer we can use. There it is. I do not. I don't really like Manhattan. I don't remember liking that section very much, but.
Okay, Blazkowicz. Uber Commander Leopold motherfucking Meisner is up in the penthouse where he's conducting a forensic examination of our old headquarters. Now do what you can to take his ass down. Grace out.
Was Interessantes gefunden?
Really? Where you at? Excuse me? Ah. Bloody okay. Oh my god. Why? Like, what? Why I'm getting stun locked? The first game was totally fine
Okay,
without any of this
Blazkowicz.
shit.
Uber Commander Leopold motherfucking Meisner is up in the penthouse where he's conducting a forensic examination of our old headquarters. Now do what you can to take his ass down. Grace out.
Was Interessantes gefunden?
Ja, ganz viel. Und alles auf Englisch. Keine Ahnung, was das heißt. Das auf einem verpackten Ordner. Ich kenne das Wort Nazi. Am besten keine Ahnung.
Was steht da?
Fuck, yo, Nazi, Pigs.
Fuck bedeutet Geschlechtsverkehr. Also muss es heißen, dass da jemand Sex mit Nazis hat.
Diese verrückten Terroristenfrauen der Untermenschen haben vom Sex mit uns geträumt.
Sex with us?
Schade. Ist die nicht zu verübeln.
Procreate with apex of Aryan perfection.
Sie sehen uns auf der Straße patrouillieren, kriegen weiche Knie.
Stimmt. Aber kannst du dir vorstellen, was passiert, wenn wir ihren tierischen Wünschen nachgeben?
Meine Güte. Unsere Blutlinie wäre verschmutzt und ruiniert.
Genau. Deshalb ist es so wichtig, dass wir diese Terroristenfrauen erschießen, wenn wir sie sehen. Bevor wir ihnen in die
These guys are so stupid. This guy said so true. See, I don't know. That looks. like, what?
Okay, Blazkowicz. Uber Commander Leopold motherfucking Meisner is up in the penthouse where he's conducting a forensic examination of our old headquarters. Now do what you can to take his ass down. Grace out.
Was Interessantes gefunden?
Ja, ganz viel. Ist aber alles auf Englisch. Keine Ahnung, was das
See what any of
heißt.
this means.
Steht was Handgeschriebenes auf einem verbrannten Ordner. Ich erkenne das Wort Nazi. Vom Rest keine Ahnung.
Was steht da?
Fuck, yo, Nazi, Pigs.
Fuck bedeutet Geschlechtsverkehr. Also muss es heißen, dass da jemand mit Nazis hat.
Diese verrückten Terroristenfrauen der Untermenschen haben vom Sex mit uns geträumt.
Anscheinend. Ist die nicht zu verübeln. Wer würde sich nicht gerne mit der Spitze der arischen Perfektion fortpflanzen? Sie sehen uns auf der Straße patrouillieren.
Guy reacted very, very slowly to getting shot. Fucking load. Who is exploding me instantaneously? What is that? Why is that happening?
Okay, Blazkowicz.
Like it's a
Uber
rocket
Commander
gun that
Leopold
someone has,
motherfucking
right?
Meisner is up in the penthouse where he's conducting a forensic examination of our old headquarters. Now do what you can to take his ass down. Grace out. Thanks, Blazkowicz. Ooh, I can't stand the thought of Nazis sullying up our old joint. Now get your ass back home. Grace out.
Get me out of here. Ugh. Roswell. Frederick Baumgartner.
Okay, Blazkowicz. Uber Commander Friedrich Baumgartner has been put in charge to oversee the salvage operation for anything of value that survived the nuclear blast at the old Oberkommando in Area 52. You gotta pop his ass before he makes off with the goods. Grace out.
Gwenhilda's postcard. June 3rd, 1961. Dear Carl, life in the Korean territories is wonderful. We're stationed on a lovely little quiet island and quiet called Jeju, which is like a little slice of heaven. Yesterday, me and my friend Park went up to the volcano in the middle of the island. The general had started digging into the center of the volcano. They suspect the presence of very valuable resources. I miss you in Bavaria, of course, but I'm proud of my Korean friends. How quickly an ancient culture can adapt to modern thinking. Well, those who were willing to adapt anyway. It's only been 15 years and they already eat without using wooden sticks. Started learning how to use our alphabet and have left that Buddha nonsense behind. Tell Linda I miss her. Clausia, and ask her to send the recipe. Brunhilde Citadel. Like, this is every one of these postcards. It can't just be a nice thing. It has to be like this passive, xenophobic bullshit put in there as well. It's been a little while since we've played Wolfenstein. Just haven't gotten around to it, and wasn't sure what we would have to do. And plus, there was a lot of games I was excited to play. Well, radioactive poisoning is the least of your guys' worry now. Gonna okay. Alright, what do we do? What do we do with the... No, okay. Yep, right back to the beginning. Love it. I'm genuinely willing to just fucking leave the Ober Commanders and just go to the DLC, finish that up, and then
Okay, Blazkowicz. Uber Commander Friedrich Baumgartner has been put in charge to oversee the salvage operation for anything of value that survived the nuclear blast at the old Oberkommando in Area 52. You gotta pop his ass before he makes off with the goods. Grace out.
Sollten wir ihn schon abgegeben haben?
Ach, einfach weiter, bald sind wir hier raus.
Untersucht den Schritt des Oberkommandos. Diese ganzen Dinge hier. Es hat eine atomare Explosion gegeben, was
what's that animation where I tap them on the shoulder and then he dies?
das wird uns eine radioaktive Infektion oder sowas.
Bist du Wissenschaftler oder Arzt?
Nein,
Du gibst also offen zu, dass du nicht weißt, wovon du da sprichst.
ich denke, ja,
Dann bin ich beruhigt.
gut.
Okay. Yeah. So, I am really liking Death Stranding 2 so far. I think it's directed a lot better than the first game. Not like they're not really that different at all in terms of direction, but just I was worried that I would have to get through like 2 hours of cutscene in order to start Death Stranding 2, but that really did not happen. And I am thankful for that. Okay, so this guy's upstairs then. Do I sack him? Yes. Um, okay. I'm sorry, what is this? I have to destroy this? What? Okay. Mahai Papescu Papishu? Yeah, Papishu to 52 research. July 3rd, 1961. A warning from Romanian excavation site number 4N. Latest shipment 4NG1 contains an extremely dangerous artifact. Officer Vasile responsible for processing the artifact was found dead with blood gushing from all the major orifices of his body. Now you don't understand what happened to him, but I can assure you it was not pleasant. Be careful. Also, you'll need to move the grave site for the Musculero reservation workforce. Plans for expansion of the west area have been finalized. I suggest burning whatever remains there. The cleanup crew finds a safe space and unpleasantries. Really? Really? Why would you let me do this? Why would you, like, just give me, like, fuck. Like, just, you know, why mantling onto things has to be, like, contextual. I have to be right there for it, which is very silly. My goodness. big old robot there. Oh. Stop. Stop. Like, what, like, why? No. 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 Nope. No. I am not doing that anymore. We are not doing that. Sorry. Sorry.
All I wanted to do was play ball.
Hey, Joe. How you doing,
Out
Joe? I
there,
fucking
was
missed
free.
you, man.
Out there, no one could touch me. After the war, my father formed a resistance group with some friends. They fought hard, with every inch of their lives. Eventually, like most of the resistance groups out there, they were captured. The sky was the color of fire the day Uber Commander Metza took Papa away. Same color as the fire fading out inside me.
If anyone needs me, I will be at the secret police headquarters. Heil Hitler!
Yes, Commandant. Heil Hitler!
Now the Nazis were about to put an end to my story. Well, that's what they thought. One thing was clear. Metza was a dead man walking.
Cool.
Where the hell am I?
And here he is! Gunslinger Joe Stallion!
What kind of
What
voice
the hell is
that?
going on here?
Welcome onto the field, Gunslinger Joe Stallion!
Ah, it's game time.
Let's hear it, folks!
Holy.
First quarter! Let's give a warm welcome to our boys, the German elite! Looks like the crowd isn't a fan of that.
Excuse me?
What a game, folks. Score one for the home team.
Next time I should take the stairs.
Okay.
Hast du's Metze schon gesagt?
Mach ich, wenn ich ihn sehe.
Ist da jemand?
Okay. I was running, and I probably shouldn't have been running.
Take the stairs.
To be entirely fair. So was the pistol down here somewhere?
Hast du's Metze schon gesagt?
Mach ich, wenn ich ihn sehe.
Er ist doch direkt nebenan. Alles klar. Du! Bleib stehen!
Let me read this. Warning, Aktun. Just a reminder, public gatherings, unless expressly organized by the state, are strictly prohibited. All citizens are ordered to remain in their homes. Curfew is in effect indefinitely until further notice. No one without official business is permitted on Springfield streets. The Uber Bowl has been postponed due to equipment malfunction. The event will proceed on a future date. Okay. Oh.
Hey, wie geht's? Gut?
Ja.
I'm so used to the game slowing time down whenever I'm about to get detected. Okay. Nice. Ow. Ow. Ugh. I know I'm not being very tactful like with cover, but I really don't want to... I mean, cover doesn't function very well in this game. Like, you don't sit behind cover and then... like, shoot from it, protecting yourself. You don't... It's not really how the game works. No, nothing. The can didn't distract anybody. Okay. Oh. I have to say, I mean, Joe's a cool character and all, but I think the DLCs don't seem to really be anything interesting. It's just kind of shooting galleries, and that's it. That would not knock anyone out. Into the wall you go. Okay.
I knew one thing, that I would introduce Metza to the bitter taste of revenge. The taste of dirt after getting laid out by a man you shouldn't have pushed into a corner. There we go. Whew, I'm tired. It's gonna be a busy, well, it's been a busy month at my job. So, not that my job, like, tires me that much, but I also, oh, excuse me, I also stayed up really late last night.
I know the value of helping people. But you can all rest easy now. The infamous Joseph Stallion, a.k.a. Gunslinger Joe, has been executed for treason. Good riddance, I say. Good riddance to these terrorists with their lives that need to be pulled out. They just want to murder innocent people like you, trying to live in peace. Trust me, I'm a real American just like you. And I know that our destiny is to serve the Fuhrer. We are part of the greater Reich now. Be a patriot. Fulfill your destiny for the future of our race.
Weird. This note, S. Citizens are unhappy and ready to fight back. Finally, the station's uprising has ignited the patriotism in the citizens of Springfield, Chicago, Peoria, all over. We finally got our chance to fight back. We know where they're taking Joe, but not sure about the rest of his soccer team. But it might be too late for them. A high-value captive was escorted into that station recently. Maybe it's related? We should investigate.
Springfield was a ghost town, like the quiet before a coming storm.
Yeah, I'm not. Doesn't really seem like a ghost town to me.
My fellow Americans, this is Uber Commander Roderick Metza speaking. As a dentist, I know the value of helping people. But you can all rest easy now. The infamous Joseph Stallion, a.k.a. Gunslinger Joe, has been executed for treason. Good riddance, I say. Good riddance to these terrorists with their lies about the resistance. They just want to murder innocent people like you, trying to live in peace. Trust me, I'm a real American just like you. I know that our destiny is to serve the Fuhrer. We are part of the great...
Like, trying, like... Why do I have to be standing over armor in order to pick it up?
My fellow Americans, this is Uber Commander Roderick Metza speaking. As a dentist, I know the value of helping people. You can all easy now. The infamous Joseph Stallion.
Springfield was a ghost town, like the quiet before a coming storm.
Good riddance, I say. Good riddance to these terrorists with their lies about the resistance. My fellow Americans, this is Uber Commander Roderick Metza speaking. I know but you can all rest easy now. The infamous...
So what did that... Increased total capacity for carried ammunition. Well, that's nice.
Gunslinger Joe has been executed for treason. Good riddance, I say. Good riddance to these terrorists with their lies about the resistance.
No! I'm trying to... Oh, I went into the fucking sky.
My fellow Americans, this is Uber Commander Roderick Metza speaking. As a dentist, I know the value of helping people. But you can all rest easy now. The infamous Joseph Stallion, a.k.a. Gunslinger Joe, has been executed for treason. Good riddance, I say. Good riddance to these terrorists with their lies about the resistance. They are rotting teeth that need to be pulled out. They just want to...
Springfield was a ghost town, like the quiet before a coming storm.
So even if I'm undetected, they're still gonna... No. See, this is what I mean. I'm shooting from cover, and then I end up getting hit anyway. Like, this isn't a cover shooter.
My fellow Americans, this is
Like,
Uber Commander Roderick Metza
why is this on repeat?
As a dentist, I know the value of helping people. But you can all rest easy now. The infamous Joseph Stallion, a.k.a. Gunslinger Joe, has been executed.
Okay.
Terrorists with their lies about the resistance. They are rotting teeth that need to be pulled out. They just want to murder innocent people like you, trying to live in peace. Trust me, I'm a real American just like you. And I know that our destiny is to serve. We are part of the greater destiny for the future of our race.
Okay. Wait for the armor to recharge. And then we're good. So, the thing with Reanimal and the plausibility of playing that on the channel is that very much like Little Nightmares 2, the game is highly nonverbal. Not entirely nonverbal like Little Nightmares. There actually is voice acting that matters. But a lot of the game would just be me reacting to stuff, and I'd feel like I wouldn't have very much to, what's this? I wouldn't have very much to, like, say. I'd be like, oh man, like that pig, like, oh, that pig just talked, like, oh, I wonder what this means in the story, and like, I don't know. I guess that sounds normal when I talk about it like that, but I don't know. Just not. I wouldn't be able to have very good commentary during a game like that. However, if I played Reanimal with someone else, that would be an entirely different story. Now, would I be able to tamper with this? Come here, doggy. Oh, good. More stuff. Is he coming over still?
Nein, da war nichts.
Springfield Post, Evening Edition, March 12th, 1960. Untermenschen are who we thought they were. By Klaus Mueller. Their disgraceful insult during the Super Bowl. The Untermenschen have once again proven they are exactly who we thought they were. In a barbaric display, Untermenschen Joe Stallion disrespected the beautiful game of football as well as our distinguished guests from Berlin. This disgusting act raises the question of whether or not the Untermenschen are fit for society if they act in this manner when given an opportunity. We at the Springfield Post are truly saddened by this display and offer our deepest apologies to our guests from the fatherland. On behalf of the Post and society at large, we urge citizens to report the location of any Untermenschen or other suspicious citizens you believe to be conspirators to these foul criminals. Guy fired a shot though. music's not bad, but the music is also from the original game, I believe. Oh. As for real world stuff, I can't even. I'm not gonna pause it just to talk about that. I'm just yawning. I don't want to. I don't want to try and talk over the game too much. I can't even keep track of all the shit that's going on in the U.S. It's actually quite masterful, I must admit, how they have, like, regardless of how coordinated they are behind the scenes there in the U.S., they're doing the whole misdirection thing really well. And the crazy thing about the misdirection they're doing is that, like, they'll dangle the Epstein file shit in front of you, and then they'll have that, like, distract you from the Nazi shit that they're doing. Like, um, like Trump's official account had, like, some racist depiction of the Obamas, apparently. And he refused to apologize for it. And then he said that, like, well, it wasn't that bad. And then he said that it wasn't his fault, and then ended up getting taken down, but he still didn't apologize for it. And then that's the thing, is that, like, we went from Minneapolis to the Epstein file stuff, and now I'm hearing a lot less about ICE. ICE are definitely still out there. They're probably attacking LA right now, from last I heard. But yeah, just crazy. Like the people can't even keep track of what to talk about. In Canada, I don't know. Since last time I was on the channel, there was...
Ist da jemand? Mein Gott, was zum... Durchsucht die Umgebung!
Yeah, there was the Tumbler Ridge shooting that happened in Canada, apparently. And I'm going to be entirely honest, I'm not certain what makes it different from all the other mass shootings I've been hearing about. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just desensitized to it all, but I'm not certain why Tumbler Ridge was a big deal, and the many shootings that happened last year in the US didn't even, like, people didn't even, like, talk about those shootings for, like, more than a month, because they were so frequent and they were so close together. I couldn't even give you a name of one of the places, but it was all sorts of stuff, like assassination attempts, successful assassinations, with Charlie Kirk. Thank God for that. And, like, schools and churches and like all sorts of stuff. Just this big wave, like before the Nazi shit that the government was doing out in the open last year and the beginning of this year. There was just like these like crazed, sad, nihilistic Joker type guys who were insistent on being the next scary thing. Everyone was shooting up somewhere in the US. And it happens once in Canada, and the country's in mourning. Like, I don't know. Maybe I ingest too much American media, but Tumbler Ridge is microcosmic and not really, I don't know, an isolated incident. I think people are talking about it like it's something that has never happened before, which is odd, because it happens all the time. And I don't mean to say that it isn't a tragedy. It is. There were kids that died. And, you know, Tumbler Ridge seems like a smaller community. It's not a city. People know each other. There are neighbors who know each other. People, like, there are probably, like, people throughout a neighborhood or two who knew those kids and the adults who died as well by name, right? Saw them, like, over the course of days, you know, months, years, probably, seeing their faces, knowing them by name, and now they're fucking dead because someone decided to make them dead. The shooter was trans, apparently, which is happening a lot more, I've noticed. And, like, me being a trans person myself, I'm not about to say that, like, well, it's because trans people are violent. Like, that's obviously not true, but, like, the number of like the percentage is staying the same, but the raw, like, actual number of shooters, like active shooters who are like who happen to be trans, that is going up, which I've felt. That doesn't mean anything on its own because the ratio is staying the same. Like, for every one trans person who shoots a place up, there's like 100 cis white dudes. The reason I'm talking about it then, because as I just said, it's pointless because it doesn't matter. It's the rhetoric, it's the isolation, it's the political radicalization by the right that make people do stuff like that, or it's just the isolation, right? There's a lot of isolation that goes on there. On the internet. It's not there or anywhere specifically, but it just happens. It's easy to dissociate. It's easy to blame other people. It's easy to, you know, it's easy to just do whatever you feel like doing when you don't care. The reason I bring it up then, like, why I would bring up a shooter being trans when as I just said, it doesn't really matter on its own. Obviously, the rhetoric has gone, and it's not just U.S. politicians and elected officials. It's like Canadian ones as well. Like, the transphobia is coming out of the woodworks, and it always happens. I think they really love it. I think they really love it when they hear that a trans person does anything that is not being a perfect model citizen. Especially when it's an extreme, such as being an active shooter. They fucking love it because then they get to the passion they have for transphobia and the exercised, practiced rhetoric they have against trans people whenever something like this happens. It really I feel like they enjoy it. I feel like they enjoy the news of hearing about, like, trans people being violent. More than they would ever give a shit about the victims. I do not think they give a shit about the victims. Mark Carney and Polyev went out to Tumbler Ridge and said a few words, and like whatever, they don't care. I'm really sick and fucking tired of liberals in this country sucking up to Carney, because like, yeah, I mean, I didn't fucking vote for him. I didn't vote for Polyev either, but like, I don't know. I don't like him. Like I've said before on this channel when playing through the Wolfenstein series here, using it as a vehicle to talk about politics, we are in the midst of having to choose between two dystopias. The Nazi one, Wolfenstein, in real life, or the moralist one. And now Canada is investing billions of dollars into like defense budgeting? Like what? Really? We just have that much money lying around? You couldn't put that into like, I don't know, anything any civilian group needs? Anything? That could have gone towards like education, could have gone towards public transport, it could have been gone towards making walkable cities. It could have gone towards, I don't know, roads, like what, I don't know. What are we doing? There's a trade deal with China, and now we're investing money into like military and like domestic like armed forces and like defense shit. Preparing for shit. Like I understand, like you like I get it, things are scary, but like I don't want this to be like China. I know everything's already a surveillance state, but like I don't know. Canada and the US are not at the Tiananmen Square stage of being authoritarian yet. I I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like I'm hearing there's this YouTube channel that's getting recommended to me, and I don't know why, because it's so small. I guess it's something I agree with, which is strange for something so small. Usually a channel that only gets like 100 or 1,000 views in their shorts. Usually it's like AI slop. Like if I see that something has like little to no likes, it's either AI or it's just propaganda, or both. So I mean, most things are propaganda, but there's this YouTube channel called Politichew. Like it's like Pikachu, but like Politichew. Like some VTuber who has this fucking irritatingly shrill voice. Not constantly, but like just I don't know. This person talks like they're an anime girl, and it just grates me the wrong way a little bit. But politically, they seem left leaning, and I agree with what they say, except they're the kind of person who is telling people to call look at what the Canadian, and they're Canadian, live in the same province as me too, apparently, and they were talking about like, oh, if you come to Winnipeg, there's like we're doing protests against ICE. It's a bake sale. Tee. Oh my god, you should come over. And I'm like, okay. Well, what's that gonna do though? It raised money to like help people in Minneapolis, but like, is it like a food drive or like I wasn't sure what it was, and that's on me. My point, I don't know. I'm completely going off the rails of my point here. They were talking like when it came down to like protesting against like what like liberal governments were going for, because this is how what was it? It was like Bill C-15 or something. It's supposed to like some bill that's getting passed in Canada or has been passed where it's about allowing the government to like I don't know the terminology for this, but like the government can just kind of do what it wants when it wants, if provided a reason, and it doesn't have to be a good reason. Kind of like when, I imagine it's kind of like when Trudeau froze the bank accounts of those truckers who were protesting, which is some pretty nasty authoritarian, anti-union behavior on his part. So yeah, this is what I mean. That was my point. Was that it's just scary how everyone says that Canada is this beautiful place. Oh my God, I love this country. And it's like the only people who actually like this country are the people who aren't living in it. This country is not great. It's not good, actually, either. Healthy reminder, the Geneva Convention exists because of us. We are not heroes. We're actually better at doing genocides than the Americans. Because we get to pretend that we're good guys by apologizing all the time for it, without actually doing anything. Like, take it from a Canadian. Just because someone says, I'm sorry, does not mean that they're sorry. Does not mean that they're apologizing at all. Secondary point, bringing up the YouTube channel that keeps getting recommended to me. Just a frustrating thing of having to listen to like center-left leaning people, because they're so close to figuring it out. They're so close to figuring it out, but they just can't let go of like all this like legality that they're obsessed with. Doing what is legal, right? Like we need to protest now because they're going to pass a bill where we're not allowed to protest within 100 meters of a designated location, because a designated location, in quotes, is a completely broad and nondescript definition that it could mean anything. So they can just decide that you're not allowed to protest at some area, which would completely effectively nullify the means of a protest. It's like, go over there where I can't hear you. And it's like, you're not protesting. But like, that the Canadian government can just decide to do that because we do not protest against a moralist government as often as we do. So many people are so not woken up in this country at all. So very many people. A lot of Americans still aren't woken up either. They think that because they're mad at the Epstein files, or because they're mad at ICE specifically, and don't see how the whole fucking system is, like, America is a Nazi country. They don't need swastikas, they don't need Trump to be in power, they don't need their Storm Division ICE grunts killing people and kidnapping them off the streets. They don't need any of that. Fundamentally, Nazism fits perfectly into the structure of American society. And Canada is like a disgusting liberal dreamscape where nothing changes meaningfully. I said this before when talking about Carney's speech on the Davos conference, economy, whatever thing that he had. He was at some sort of speech before he came back to Canada to address the nation. He was doing some big speech and he got a standing ovation, and apparently only Nelson Mandela and one other guy ever got a standing ovation at those talks. But that's just because he was being compared to Trump. I don't think what Carney said was... It was cool, but I don't think it was that impressive. Yeah, just talking about how change is incremental. Change is, takes time. It's like, of course it takes time. Because you need, like... Just when fascism is working faster and harder than moralist governments, it's like things are just going to get worse, and then it's all just the same thing, and then we're all just going to be some sort of grand, like, moralist international coalition, but instead of the coalition flags, it's going to be it's gonna be the Canadian and Chinese flags now. And like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This country is not principled. It's not good. And this country needs to come down as well. It's just frustrating because I don't know who to turn to. I can't even talk to like other working class people because like because so many of them are so tired that they don't want to talk about politics, and I hate, like, I understand that. I hate that I understand it so well because I get so tired. I think about shit so severely while I'm working now. I come home and I have an adrenaline crash. Like my fucking knees buckle as I'm working because of how worked up I am just thinking about this stuff. Because I don't really engage with other people when I work. I just kind of walk around and do my thing that I have to do. So it's yeah, like I get it. And like I there's like literally like one of my partners is, well, I mean both of my partners I can talk to about stuff, but as like a as like a back and forth conversation. I don't have very many people to just like have a meaningful conversation with. I can vent to a lot of people. I have my friends, and like I said, I have my partners, but I am. It's just tough. Like I don't know. Like I don't know who to root for. I don't know who to vent to. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know how I'm supposed to value my own well-being and self-care when it seems that what I need to be doing is just more work. I need to be doing more thinking. I need to do more planning. I need to try and predict what's going to happen next as if that's going to materially affect anything. And it won't, but yeah, well, it's just scary. It's just scary because I don't. I kind of immediately didn't. I don't like Carney. Obviously, I I don't know. I don't like Trump either. That's a given. Um, he's not even charismatic anymore. The guy's just fucking dying. Like, I don't know. He's just deranged. Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't know. Like, yeah, the middle powers are becoming a fucking. They're starting to become a big old union, all one flag. Very easy to talk like, oh, it's World War III. Oh, it's World War III. Look at this, it's World War III, everyone. And then it doesn't happen, and you don't want it to happen because World War IV is going to be fought with sticks and stones. Just, yeah. I don't know. Sorry. I know I get into like these weird moods all of a sudden just as I'm like playing something, and then my brain will just wake up from the tiredness and I'll just be on a roll talking about stuff. But I don't know. I'll have to dive back into the ice situation and see what's going on there. Oh, I guess I never finished what I was saying. Did I? The YouTube channel that I was talking about, yeah, she talks about like, oh, like if you don't like what a liberal politician is doing, or like any politician, like please, folks, call your representatives, right? Protest. And it's like, so protesting, much like democracy as a concept, is fake. Like, the only reason it would do something is because the people in power want to look good. It's not because you're holding your labor hostage. The more that they automate labor, like across sectors, like, and start narrowing actual work that requires humans, like starts narrowing down the trades that a human could do, very quickly the only thing that the working class are going to be able to hold hostage is reproduction, because that's something robots cannot do. Like, you know, like we're gonna, like, that's something I thought of recently, is that we're literally gonna have to be like, well, I'm gonna stop, like, we as a class are gonna stop making babies, because that's the thing, is that like the lower, like like typically the lower income of a household like that you are, um more likely you are to have kids for whatever reason, if that's because of like education and thus sex, like proper sex education is not readily available to people, and so then contraceptives aren't used, and then babies are made, and then, you know, you have to pay for them, or you're having kids on purpose so that you can, I don't really know how that stuff works out, but so you get paid by the government to take care of the kid. um like like so I would wager that most people who are of the middle class or below make up for the majority of people who are conceiving humans uh, around the world, which means that reproduction is going to have to be something that we have to consider holding hostage if they're not going, if they're just going to stop giving us a job, when we protest. I keep sidetracking. I keep finding new things to talk about when I'm trying to make this one point. I'm very sorry about that. This YouTuber keeps getting recommended to me is talking about protesting and calling your representatives. It's like, lady, I am an anarcho-communist. I have no representatives. There's no one who works a government job who represents exactly what I believe and what my and does not hold my intentions, my best. They do not have my best intentions at heart. Is that what I would say there? They don't give a shit about me. Is what I'm saying. Like, they can't. If they are able to be called because they are a representative, because they are working with, like, even like local government, like for a town, like, they are of the system. Like, they may know you personally and you may be on a first name basis with them, but like, because they have that job, they are meaning to be a part of the system. Even if they say they represent you, they don't, because if they truly were not part of the system, they either wouldn't be allowed to get in at all, or they would be killed. If it actually got to the point where anyone who was actually of the working class, anyone who was actually of like strong, radical, progressive policies, they would either be like, their opponents would either be lobbied so much that their career, like the former person, would be like, just their career would be completely be put into the ground before they would ever be like elected into any position of power, or old-fashioned way, they'd just be killed. You could just kill, you could just, they would just die mysteriously or whatever. Who knows? Like, everything just goes back to like, no, you need to do, like, you need to break the rules in order to tell those who are in positions of authority over the working class that the rules do not bind us, I guess. That we're not bound by, like, those rules. And it's not like just rebelling for fun. It's like, that is the end goal here. People were talking after Pam Bondi's nonsensical rambling at a Senate hearing that, like, oh yeah, if like, you can't arrest everyone who's in the Epstein files because then the entirety of society would collapse, and everyone's like very easily saying, like, oh well, then it's a society that doesn't deserve to exist, and they're saying it very easily without actually talking about, like, well, are you actually ready to live in an era of uncertainty where, like, you're not talking about jailing these people. Like, that's the thing, is that, like, they cannot be allowed to live. These politicians, these elites, these, like, actors, both figurative political actors and literal Hollywood actors, these producers, these people with all the money. It's been made evident that the final evolution of an individual climbing the meritocratic ladder within late-stage capitalism, the final stage of that is literally just eating children. Like, really? Like, if that, like, you cannot let anyone who wants to be a part of a system where that's the end goal, you can't let any of them live. Like, literally, you cannot let that happen. Because they're going to hide away, and they're going to wait for their chance to strike, whether you imprison them or not. They're going to be succeeded by others who are inspired by their grand positions and all the actions they took, like Trump. Like, if Trump died or if Trump was imprisoned, we would just have to have this conversation 50 or 100 years from now when the Nazis try it again. Like, it's not, like, it's just not going to change until you start doing things that the government would never think the people would do. You have to empathize with people whom, on any other day of the week, you would have no reason to go out of your way to save their skin, right? You have to empathize with some of the most isolated, hateful little gremlins on the planet in order to understand the farthest depths of the human experience on the ground level. Doing that sort of shit, is the thing that elites would never expect us to do. Because we're all supposed to be weaponized against each other here. That's the whole point. And they keep letting us protest because they know that if we actually started killing them for what they've done to us, that they would have to show their true colors. Which, I don't know. Like, the working class can't start World War III, but, like, they can't kill off their entire labor force globally anyway. So that is how we would be forcing their hand. That would actually be forcing their hand, instead of a bunch of, like, labor union strikes. And the only time any concession is made by the higher-ups that the union is protesting against, no matter what it is, most times the concessions are pitiful, they're petty, they're not lasting, because there's always going to have to be another union strike because people are getting conned out of something again down the line. And just, I have been believing this and saying this for years, like what I'm saying right now. I believe this, and I've been honing my rhetoric, and I've, like, been talking, like, I've bounced it off of other people, and I'm relating it to reality, and it's like I'm I'm finding out how it all connects. Because at first it was just like reaction, right? Like, oh, um, like I looked up like the Wikipedia page for anarcho-communism. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I think I believe that. And it was true. It's what I believe. But like with everything going on in the world, I'm like, fuck, that is what needs to happen. Like that actually is what needs to happen. It was a fun thing to say, and again, I was never lying. But like I really feel it. I feel the conviction now. It's what has to happen. You cannot let any part of the system around the world, you cannot let it stand. And I don't know, I don't know what it would look like. Like I said before in another episode, it would look different depending on the country. Ugh. Anyway. Yeah. Stuff and things happening. Scary stuff. I hate it. We are not finishing Wolfenstein II today. We'll be done with Joe's Chronicle, I think, and then we'll be done. Oh man. All right. So I'm gonna back out of this so that when scrubbing through, you're gonna be able to tell. Here we go. So that you know where to read if you're scrubbing through the VOD. Resistance newsletter. To all freedom fighters is a call to arms. One of us our courage, brothers, and rise against our crowd overlords. The entire nation watched the Chicago Firebirds cast aside their slave name FC Peoria and took action against the oppressive German regime. America watched as Joe Stallion, son of resistance legend gunslinger Joe, tossed that soccer ball away like it was garbage. To all our free brothers and sisters, join us as we march against the evil Nazi regime and take back the Midwest. Objective, get out of the sewers. A lot of objectives going on here.
Haben Sie ihn gesehen? Negativ. Irgendwo gesehen. Weiterhin Augen offen halten.
Noch nicht.
Hey man.
Oh ja.
Wie geht es ihm? Gut?
Geht klar.
Alles in Ordnung?
Hey du! Jo.
Like what is this Five Nights at Freddy's type shit? Let me through here. What did you just say? Mein Leben. Hmm. Locked. Opens elsewhere. How about you just be a doll and tell me how I open it then? Okay. How do I get over there? Like, what's with all the fucking... Like, why are there, like, mazes and stuff? Like, what? Just break through it. Can I not just, like, bash through it? Like, I can bash through fucking concrete walls. Huh.
Hey, Joe. Say hi to the surveillance cameras. You really embarrassed me in front of the Oberkommando, Joe. I told them you were dead. Dead. A slave embarrassing an Oberkommandant of the Reich? Embarrassment, Joe. There is nothing I hate more than being caught with my pants down. So I found an old friend of yours, deep in a coal mine outside Hillsborough.
Okay. Commander Metz's order to Commandant Waltz. I fear the situation may have grown out of control. Once we regain control, it may be difficult to find any living Untermenschen specimens. As such, we should double recruiting efforts in Omaha, Pierre, and Gary. Cease operations in Topeka. We should keep eyes off of that facility if we can avoid it. As to the facilities in Des Moines, Chicago, and Indianapolis, dispose of any remaining specimen. Consolidate all active personnel to higher priority facilities. Specimen locked in the Springfield facility should not be touched. He is critically important to that particular facility. Receive Metz's...
He's waiting for you in the room at the end of the hall.
As a mutants, have you turned... Instead of, like, putting your grandfather's, like, your grandparents' souls in our bodies, you're gonna turn us into mutants?
This my gift to you, Joe.
This is some Poppy Playtime type shit, man. I don't want this. I don't know what's going on
See
here.
you around, gunslinger.
Getcha. I getcha. Yeah. Something scary? Something horrible? It's mutant?
Papa?
Oh. Oh.
That you, son? I can't go on no more. My spirit's leaving me. Get on out of here. Forget it. The stallions are no quitters, old man. Hell's bells, son. Papa had ignited the fire inside. I wasn't about to let Metza get to my family. I had passed through the eye of the storm and come out as something else. A beast of vengeance. A machine built to destroy Nazis.
Okay.
You stay here, Papa. Rest up, okay? Go on, raise some hell, son. After Springfield, I traveled across the Midwest. I was a man on fire, burning with a singular purpose, to destroy Roderick Metza. I was a hunter, a predator, following a trail of blood. And my prey led me to the Topeka Space Center in Kansas. The fire was burning ever brighter inside me, but I knew I was in for a heck of a fight. Metza had caught a case of the jitters, hiding away in the high-security space center in Topeka. There was no place left on Earth for him to run.
Well, could he hide on Venus then? Ouch. All right. Good. Okay, we got a map. Nice. Yes, that's gold. Okay. Okay. Oops. Why? What a strange
Bastard's
animation.
office. Could still smell him in here. Smelled like a dentist's office. Made me never want to see a dentist again.
Yeah. Dentists always get a bad rap. Because kids are scared of them. And people who hate Nazis are afraid of them. Or maybe not afraid of them, but acknowledge their villainy. Because they're evil and need to die. I didn't mean to suggest that dentists getting a bad rap was undeserved. They're Nazis in real life. Dentists are all Nazis, every one of them. Absolutely. Nazis are you know, Nazis are dentists, and dentists are all Nazis. It's a known thing.
Gentlemen of the Oberkommando, a vulgar display of force is the only way to end the American resistance growing in the Midwest. The sun conveyor, aka the sun gun, orbiting Earth, will soon be operational. I propose going to Venus, where I can coordinate an attack that will set fire to everything within the borders of Region 2 and 3 of the American territories. Yes, the place would be uninhabitable for many, many years. But I think you all agree it would be worth it. Thank you for listening, and I look forward to your decision.
He's not he's not good at talking.
So, Metza had flown the coup to Venus, hedging his bets on destroying America. Well, I wasn't gonna let the game end like that. I had to find a way inside that launch station. Maybe there was a hidden opening somewhere.
A hidden opening to go to Venus? Find a way to Venus. Well, maybe Venus will be down here.
Weißt du, was Oberkommandant Metze gesagt hat? Nein. Was? Dass wir seine besten Soldaten wären. Wusste ich doch. Aber warum sind wir da nicht auch im Feld? Wir sind wahrscheinlich zu gut. Irgendwer muss hier ja für Ordnung sorgen. Ha, sagte nein. Albert, um ehrlich zu sein, glaube ich nicht, dass du viel verpasst. Das Essen da oben soll schlimmer sein als das amerikanische. Den ganzen Tag starrt man nur auf Steine. Dann gibt's nicht mal Terroristen zum Abknallen.
Der Führer soll angeblich die ganze Zeit da oben sein. Stell dir mal vor, den Führer zu treffen.
Stell dir lieber vor, dich auf deine scheiß Arbeit zu konzentrieren, Albert.
Oh, tut mir leid.
Literally beating the shit out of someone from right behind him. Part of a note chain between several officers. This is the best news I've heard in months. Our plan has worked perfectly and we've kept our most promising men away from Metz's ridiculous plan. We have to thank this Untermensch stallion before his execution. He's done us a great favor, ridding us of Metz. I've cancelled plans to sabotage Metz's transport. No reason to dirty our hands with his removal. Besides, if the Oberkommando found out, we'd be facing the firing squad. He can rot up there. It'll be years before that place is habitable. After we're rid of Metza, we can finally end this pathetic resistance and give order to this godforsaken place. I think that reminds me of Deathloop. Maybe Venus is down here. Okay. Understood. Okay.
Was war das für ein Geräusch?
Alles klar.
It makes me laugh. Ah, fucking hell. So many of them, man. Where is he? Oh, I had to.
Was ist?
Something to hide in. Play the stowaway game on board a ship to Venus.
I feel like that's not a good idea if you don't have the proper gear needed. Like to survive on Venus. Why would they drive away in this? There's bodies all over the warehouse. They would see the bodies.
Going into space, I realized I was signing my death sentence. This was a one-way ticket. End of the line for Gunslinger Joe. But I had to keep moving. I had to keep fighting. For Papa. For America. Felt like an eternity had passed by in that container. My body ached. I didn't even know up from down. I just knew I had to get out, find Metza, and stop him from using that sun gun.
I am really kind of tired of being on Venus. I'm not gonna lie.
Mittagspause machen. Alles klar? Überkommandant Metze sollte...
His fucking buddy gives me the side eye. So... like... I don't know why I thought that was so funny. But like the first guy, like he turns around and it's like a slow turn. He stops talking. And he's like, holy shit. Oh my god. And his buddy his buddy must have been like, well, I guess he stopped talking. I mean, hey, I wonder what he's doing. And then he turns around. The moment he turns around, I'm like turning his friend's head like 180 degrees in the wrong direction. Which would just be in any direction, I guess, because it would be 180 degrees. Oh. Fucking snapping his neck, and he gives me a side eye. And he's like, oh, like, oh no. Hey, stop doing that. And then he starts shooting me. Obviously. I don't know why I'm describing what just happened. You just watched it happen. But just like, oh, fuck. I don't know. Something just, that like activated something in my brain, that like perfect comedic timing. That just was really funny. Hey, man. Oh, I gotta find another commander. Are you dead? Fuck, you're dead now, aren't you? Oh my god, Joe. What has gotten into you, man? He's making heads turn today. Oh my god. Like, okay. Well, thanks for ruining my fun, you fucking dog. Stupid thing. Where am I now? Come on. Okay, I'm just here. Good. Okay. That was on me. I'm just in a silly, goofy mood now.
Das sind die Teile für die Steuerung des Sonnengewehrs?
Absolut.
Und warum liegen die hier einfach so rum? I'm losing my mind. This game has broken me. What's gotten into me? Okay. I need to calm down. Where'd you go? Excuse me? What the fuck did I just run into? Okay. Whew. Okay. Fellas, what did you think the gunshots were for? What was that noise you just made? I need to hurry up. I'm about to get cooked. Oh wait, no, the door closed. Cool. Wouldn't an explosive canister like that ignite the whole planet? Whoops, I didn't mean to bump into that. Why are these, like... These technician-looking guys are, like, carrying guns. Yes? Oh.
I thought you were dead, Joe. Persistent. Just like your worthless father, slaving away down in those awful Hillsborough mines. Look where his persistence got him. 6 feet under.
But Dad's not dead, though.
father was a preacher, Joe, and at night the Grand Dragon of the Ku Klux Klan. I remember asking him once, how do you know white folks are better than...
Am I seriously getting that monologue from a Nazi? Grand Dragon of the Ku Klux Klan. What a bunch of fucking nerds, dude. Racists are nerds, folks. Don't be a nerd. Don't be racist either.
Worthless father, slaving away down in those awful hills.
Who is he? Like,
and look where his persistence got him. 6 feet under. My father was a preacher, Joe, and at night the Grand Dragon of the Ku Klux Klan. I remember asking him once, Father, how do you know?
like, I'll just try and actually be sneaky, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
I thought you were dead, Joe. Persistent.
I'll just wait for him to talk here.
Worthless father, slaving away down in those awful Hillsborough mines. And look where his persistence got him. 6 feet under.
Fucking excuse me?
My father was a preacher, Joe, and at night the Grand Dragon of the Ku Klux Klan. I remember asking him once, Father, how do you know white folks are better than Negroes? He said, use the gray goop in that little head of yours, son. I am ordained to commune with God. You see, Joe, God is on our side.
That's it?
Stop that chimp.
He couldn't even... your weird racist dad couldn't even come up with, like... He couldn't even come up with, like, some pseudo-scientific Nazi nonsense. Just, oh, it's God. Yeah, it's God, kid. Like, you couldn't even... You can't even... I'm burning alive. Where is it? Am I not? Hello? Do I not have... Well, I can't use that in combat, so the combat sections on Venus need to be quick. And this fucking robot...
Oh, shit.
I thought you were dead, Joe. Persistent. Just like your worthless father, slaving away down in those awful Hillsborough mines. And look where his persistence got him. 6 feet under. My father was...
What in the world am I supposed to do? I can't... Like, the robot sees me, and I really don't think it should be seeing me. I have to keep listening to Metza do his fucking monologue.
Oh, shit.
I'm trying to stealth kill this guy.
I thought you were dead, Joe. Persistent. Just like your worthless father, slaving away down in those awful Hillsborough mines. And look where his persistence got him. 6 feet under. My father was a preacher, Joe, and at night a Grand Dragon of the Ku Klux Klan. I remember asking him once, Father, how do you know white folks are better than Negroes? He said, use the gray goop in that little head of yours, son. I am ordained to commune with God. You see, Joe, God is on our side. Stop that chimp.
The dialogue is very terribly written for this. Metz's dialogue is very terribly written. Excuse me. Whoa, okay. Reload? Excuse me? What? What game is it? Is it just Call of Duty? I feel like it's Call of Duty. It's some other FPS as well, like other than Wolfenstein. Like, you're dual wielding, and then while you're reloading, like, I understand it's realistic. You need both hands to reload a two-handed weapon. I get it. But, like, I don't know, it's an FPS, and so much of this bullshit is unrealistic anyway.
Oh, shit.
I thought you were dead, Joe. Persistent. Just like your worthless father, slaving away down in those awful Hillsborough mines. And look where his persistence got him. 6 feet under. My father was a preacher, Joe, and at night a grand dragon of the Ku Klux Klan. I remember asking him once, Father, how do you know white folks are better than Negroes? He said, use the gray goop in that little head of yours, son. I am ordained to commune with God. You see, Joe, God is on our side. Top that champ.
Try and get the...
Venus heat was making me sweat worse than two-a-days in August. Fleeting memories. Not much to hold on to. Only the winds of hate carried me forward.
What are two-a-days? Is that a medication, or is that like a food? Where do I go? Like, what? Here? Here? Is he gonna be right around the corner? Like, check your corners, man. Check your corners. Why are protagonists stupid? Yeah,
Oh,
don't
this
miss.
is what they call poetic justice, Joe. You could have had a decent life, taking a dive on the field for the Reich. Now look at you. A limp dish rag groveling on the floor. Before I shoot your brains out, any last words?
You're very poorly animated as well.
Why haven't you fired the sun gun yet?
The Sonnengewehr? Oh, that's not operational yet. Are those your final words, slave?
No. But this is... Go long, you Nazi bastard.
That was... Yeah, that wasn't well directed.
Just like my papa taught me all those years ago. For him, and all brothers and sisters who had suffered at the hands of the Nazis. Metza was finally dead, and I was pretty roughed up myself. Just when I thought the game was over. It looked like we were going into overtime.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, it was good to see you, Joe, I guess. I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to pause the stream for a second while I get a drink. I have to go to the washroom. I will be back momentarily. All right. I did say that after Joe's Chronicle was done, we're gonna end the stream. Or I meant to say that, but I don't know. We'll start off with Silent Death, because I'm curious
My
about
word.
her.
Look at that handsome bloke. OSA secret agent Jack Valiant. Super spy for the British Empire. The Queen's greatest asset. Except for one other. Agent Silent Death. My name is Jessica Valiant. During the war, I helped my husband perform his duties behind the scenes. Inseparable, both on the job and off until 1946. Jack bought me time to escape. If I'd had a choice, it would have been the other way around. Funny that. After the love of my life was taken away from me, the world submitted to the Nazis, and my faith in humanity crumbled. I fled to Brazil, choosing a life in anonymity. It was a simpler life. A steady flow of fine alcohol and charming strangers served as my medication. Kept me afloat, without purpose or direction.
I mean, weren't the Nazis in
Then
Brazil
one
as
day,
well?
I
All over
received
the
a
world.
mysterious folder with the image of a crimson bulldog imprinted on it. Inside were the briefs for 3 assassination targets. Torture expert Uber-Commander Hans Stiglitz, Hollywood Nazi collaborator Chuck Lorentz, and the infamous General Gerhard Dunkel. What I read shook me to the core. The files provided evidence implicating these men as responsible for the betrayal, torture, and murder of my husband. These men had to die, and so I departed for California in the American territories. First on the list was Uber-Commander Hans, the man who tortured Jack. I'd spent the past years in a delightful blur of drinking and debauchery, but killing Nazis was like riding a bike. A dozen slit throats later, I found myself inside the Gestapo office in Sacramento, California. From there, I had to find my way to Uber-Commander Hans's office, at the top floor.
This person, I'm already forgetting this character's name. Boost rewards and killing enemy. I've already forgot her name. Jessica Valiant? I mean, Jessica, I think. Her voice actress, or voice actor, because voice actor is like a unisex term. I was just gonna say voice actor. Has the exact same cadence and accent as a YouTuber named Gaming Harry. Like not just the accent, but the cadence, like the way that he talks is precisely like her. I wonder if the two are from the same area. Because there's a lot of different, because just saying that you have like a British accent or an English accent, like there's a lot of different dialects and different, like specific kinds of accents and like I don't know the correct terminology, but like there's different like sub classes of like accent and like the ways that people talk and communicate with like little flourishes and like there's a bunch of different nuances, and she really does sound exactly like him. So I wonder. General Dunkel restores order to California. Recent outbreaks of rioting behavior have been dealt with in a swift manner, said General Dunkel yesterday during a live transmission from the moon.
With a confident posture and a warm smile on his lips, the general explained how the anti-patriotic behavior of degenerate terrorists would not cause any security problems for the decent folks of the American territories. We will protect you from these monsters, my fellow citizens of the Greater Reich. So the general. Still, the general issued some words of caution. These murderous individuals could be hiding anywhere. To make sure to inform the authorities of any criminal activity in your community. Where did I come in from? Here?
Überkommandant Hans hat sich bei mir über Sie beschwert.
Mir ist sehr leid.
Offenbar ärgert es ihn, dass Sie ihm immer über die Schulter schauen, wenn er etwas tippt. Sogar bei geheimen Dokumenten.
Ich bin halt von Natur aus neugierig, hat mir meine Mutter immer gesagt.
Zur Hölle mir. Wissen Sie, wie wichtig es ist, dass wir diesen jämmerlichen Aufstand in Kalifornien unterdrücken? Wissen Sie, wie viel Zeit und Mühe Überkommandant Hans in diese Aufgabe gesteckt hat? Wissen Sie, wie ablenkend es ist, wenn jemand einem im Nacken sitzt? Zeit.
Let's see here. Increase movement speed when prone. Throwing knives or shooting them in the head. Stealth takedowns. Yeah, her I am going to like, because she's like full stealth.
Nicht wieder vor. Nächstes Mal schaue ich weg. Er hat eine sehr ästhetische Tapete in seinem Büro und die schaue ich mir an.
Why would he be looking
Ich
away?
bin in meinem Büro und bereite wichtige Dokumente für General Dunkel vor. Achten Sie auf verdächtige terroristische Aktivitäten. Und bringt mir bitte eine Tasse Tee und ein Schinkenbrötchen. Heil Hitler.
Uber Commander Hans was my first hit in years. Felt like a stiff drink to take the edge off, but I had to stay focused.
I'll take that helmet of yours, buddy. Oh! Oh, did I just stab him in the fucking nuts? Oh my god. Oh, that's horrible. Oh my gosh. That's where the ladder would have gone.
Crawling through those vents, I did regret one thing. Not diving into the hotel minibar the night before.
Genau. Mensch, hast du ein Autogramm bekommen?
Sei nicht albern. Ich habe schon 3. Ich würde denken, ich wäre auch nicht, wenn ich noch was sagen würde.
Oh mein Gott, 3?
Ja, er war schon ziemlich oft hier, um den Überkommandanten zu treffen.
Warum habe ich davon nichts gehört? Die Grippe. Passiert jedes Mal, wenn der Kindergarten nach dem Sommer wieder öffnet.
Scheiße, ich will niemals Kinder, das steht fest.
Wenn du meinst. Tja, hast du ihn gesehen? Ein Toter!
Okay. So much for silent death. We're doing okay there. Yeah, I was washing my hands, because I'd gone to the washroom during the break. I had like, I don't know, I had just drank something before going to the washroom, so I had like, I don't know, I had like mucus in my mouth, and I was spitting, I was just spitting into the sink, and I had spat in my own hair somehow, and I have no idea. That's so horrible, that animation. I saw, like, I love being a woman and all, but like, how the hell does that even happen? Like I spat in my own hair, and I stared at it. I'm like, oh wow, how did that happen?
Was war das?
I shot. Okay, that was crazy. That was crazy and stupid and silly. Oh, hey man. Orbital Commandant Hans's e-post. A lot of people named Hans and Fritz. As you are the new head of security, following Benno's disgraceful dismissal, I am ordering you to tighten your security measures to protect our facility. I have a feeling that a band of conniving terrorists are preparing to launch an attack very soon. We'll probably have a well-armed team. Strong, degenerate brutes who will use any dirty terrorist tricks they can think of. Be prepared and report anything unusual directly to me. Understood? Oberkommandant Hans Stiglitz. Wait, the dog food heals for 20 points, which means that... Doesn't that mean that, like, the characters find, dog food tastier than a donut? Oh, yeah, the way the commanders hold themselves, hold the arm.
This shit would be unbearably difficult, and I don't think covert stuff like this would ever happen in real life. Or it wouldn't happen like this. Nationwide curfew still in effect. Following the recent terrorist attacks, the curfew placed on citizens of the American territories will be in effect for the foreseeable future to ensure the safety of all its citizens. The fight to protect the values that we hold dear demands a strong fist and an iron will, proclaimed the Fuhrer in a televised speech yesterday after a major terrorist bombing attempt targeting a middle school for American children was prevented in the last minute. That can't be right. These anarchists and communists and degenerate beasts will be caught and defanged by the righteous mind of our brave warriors. He continued, adding that the destiny of the Reich is divine and unquestionable. I wonder what actually happened that they would choose to interpret it as a bombing of middle school.
From drunken midnight beach walks in Sao Paulo to skulking through Nazi Tossa Central, I wondered if I was up to par after all these years.
You seem to be doing fine so
Seid
far.
heute besonders wachsam. Ich hatte eine ziemlich schlimme Vorahnung. Man könnte sagen,
A bad premonition. They came to me in a dream.
wo sind mein Tee und mein Schinkenbrötchen? Herrgott nochmal!
What a loser.
Years of boozing had left a mark.
Oh, because I got detected? Use a training have made agents selling death limber and able to fit in spaces most humans wouldn't, to crawl into low openings on the ground to pass through them.
Years of boozing had left a mark.
Eindringling, Eindringling! Verteidigen Sie das Büro von Überkommandant Hans um jeden Preis. Ich wiederhole, verteidigen Sie das Büro von Überkommandant
Can carry up to 40 armor. Gotcha.
Years of boozing had left a mark.
Eindringling! Eindringling! Verteidigen Sie das Büro von Überkommandant Hans um jeden Preis. Ich wiederhole, verteidigen Sie das Büro von Überkommandant Hans um jeden Preis.
Okay. Whoa. Agent Silent Death, is this a dream? Man, you... Whew. Oh, man, fuck.
Years of boozing had left a mark.
Eindringling! Eindringling! Verteidigen Sie das Büro von Überkommandant Hans um jeden Preis. Ich wiederhole, verteidigen Sie das Büro von Überkommandant Hans um jeden Preis.
Okay. Kill someone. And that heals me. Take the gold. I'm gonna read this in front of everyone. Oberkommandant Hans's diary. Good. September 30th, 1961. The letter from General Dunkel lifted my spirits during these trying times. My mind is still reeling from the dreams I've been having as of late. Vivid. Frighteningly real dreams. One of them took place back in the Caribbean bunker. I was trapped inside the interrogation room with Jack Valiant, but he was not tied to his chair this time. Instead, it was the other way around. I had a pair of pliers. I was pulling out my teeth one by one. What horrible dreams will come next, I wonder. This rioting business is messing with my head. How long will I have to live in fear of these terrorist monsters? Okay.
And so another Nazi bellend had been sent to hell. Good riddance, Uber Commander Hans. I could feel the tug of war inside, a craving to escape this dreadful reality. But I couldn't. Not until each and every one of these Nazis was 6 feet under. Until my Jack was avenged. Next up, the man who betrayed Jack. Actor, filmmaker, and Nazi collaborator Chuck Lorentz. Once an undercover agent for the OSA, now a stooge for the Reich. Like so many American traitors, that snake was generously rewarded for collaborating with the Nazis and had been promoted to head producer of American propaganda. Lorentz was now a powerful man with powerful friends. Well, this powerful man was about to have a rendezvous with Agent Silent Death. So this was Paragon Studios, mouthpiece for Nazi America, doling out rubbish propaganda to the masses.
I mean, that's kind of what it is now, isn't it? Well, it's not explicit fascist stuff, just implicit fascist stuff. Or moralist stuff. It's one or the other.
Spotted the glass-domed main offices draped in Nazi banners beyond the soundstages. That's where my target would be.
So this is still chapter 1 of this chronicle.
All right, people, line up, and once again, do not look into the camera. Every time we start over, we're taking more marks on your paychecks, so let's get it right this time. Places, people.
So that's there's no way we get all the, like, if we kill if we kill Chuck Lorentz in this chapter, what are we going to be doing for the second chapter? If we kill all the targets by the end of the second chapter, or volume, then what's the third volume going to be about? I wonder. Fellas. Reaction speed of Flash the Sloth from Zootopia.
Guards, this is Charles Lorentz speaking. As you know, I have a very important shoot coming up. Now,
Yeah, you do.
the horrible murder of my friend Oberkommandant Hans Stieglitz, I want everyone to keep their ears open and eyes peeled, all right? Don't want any degenerate terrorist sneaking around on the premises.
Ein Geräusch.
Right. Pretty good throw. Knife gets embedded in steel. And we're back to German or Else. The only game show where being a Nazi is the only way to win. Coming straight to your house. He's gloomy, but never gloopy. And never a Nazi. Mr. Antenna's TV time. Wait, what? Why didn't I just go through there? That door there the whole time? Oh. I really like the level design for this Chronicle so far. So, Joe's Chronicle, the level design was just pretty much just Wolfenstein II. It just felt like I was playing like cut levels from Wolfenstein II, like the main campaign with BJ.
Guards, it's Charles Lawrence again. I have told you countless times, no one is allowed to disturb me when I'm in the zone. Acting requires perfect concentration, and you are ruining the preparations of my upcoming immaculate performance with your constant, idiotic interruptions of flimsy requests and complaints. Thank you.
Come on, where'd that extra knife go? Oh, there you are.
The Paragon Studios office building looked exactly like the place a wanker like Lawrence would fester.
The upcoming shoot for the new movie Blitzmensch Returns, Vengeance for the Aryan Race, has a guard role available due to sudden illness. The part involves no talking, and there will be free knockwurst. Now, since I'm sure there will be many volunteers, please form an orderly line outside my office later today at 7 p.m.
Producer Autrix E-Post. To contestant coordinator Krista Mann from producer Dieter Autrix. Krista, your last selection of game show contestants was horrible. You lacked any kind of charisma that connects with the audience. The guy with the yellow shirt looked like a dead fish on TV. The woman with the lisp sounded like she was choking on a duck. Where on earth did you find these people? Our ratings are dropping. More effort, please, if you want to keep your job. Just gonna eat that whole thing. Just gonna devour that right now. So this is part of the zero.
What I was saying before about covert stuff like this in real life, obviously wouldn't be crouching this much. You'd be hurting your back, and you'd just be slowing yourself down when you gotta be quick. Gotta be efficient. These people are going. Oh, I hit him in the dick. I wonder how possible it would be. You'd have cameras everywhere. Everything would be a camera. Right?
Ist etwas nicht. Ich erwarte, er ist tot! Augen offen halten! Irgendwas gesehen? Nee! Haben Sie ihn gesehen? Nein! Nichts. Dieser Bereich ist sauber! Irgendein Zeichen von ihm! Nee! Hier ist ein Toter! Hast du ihn irgendwo gesehen? Leider nicht! Hier ist nichts! Irgendeine Idee, wo er ist ein Der Bereich ist sauber!
You have a drinking problem. Bartender in Sao Paulo once said. Bloody Nazis are marching on your streets and you're telling me I have a problem? The world had gone mental, and I just needed a drink.
What? Really? You're thinking? Yeah, you do have a problem. You're talking about alcoholism.
Maybe drinking wasn't the solution, but it sure soothed the pain. Look, what else was there?
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, I was a big girl, and I decided when I could drink. Bloody hell, Jessica. Stop obsessing about your drinking.
My point before was like, as fun, well, as satisfying as it is to picture it being as easy as just sending one person in on a stealth mission to just kill a bunch of idiots who, are just conveniently always looking in the wrong direction so that you can stab them really easily. And they have hilariously slow reaction times, so you could kill their buddy in front of them and then just shoot him in the face. And then, like, walk away. Like, just absolutely destroy your back, crouch walking away. But, and being able to do that to fascists like ICE or anyone else, it just, I don't know, obviously it probably wouldn't be nearly as fun. I feel like in real life it wouldn't be nearly as fun doing this.
Nicht mehr da. Weiterhin Augen offen halten.
Okay. Whew. Probably getting her perks up all the way with how I like playing. Prone kills for the activating alarms, missiles from behind, stealth, headshot, increased damage when aiming down the sights. I've actually actively been not doing that. I didn't even do that back in the New Order when we were playing that. God, I would have to be so mindful of like shadows and everything. Well, you've heard of Nazis in space. Now get ready for ghost Nazis. Hold on. Is there no one left in that area? I'd like to kill them, please. You can't leave Nazis just walking around. Maybe that first guy was right. Maybe this is all a dream. Huh. That's weird. I'd be scared shitless.
Well, that sounds awkward, doesn't it? I thought... Are you a movie critic, Sebastian? No? Then shut the hell up! Let's see. Who wrote this baloney?
General Engel's oldest son, Adalvadus, I think, sir.
Of course. I mean, the man's a genius. It's pretty darn good, don't you think?
I thought you said...
Just shut up and listen, Sebastian. Thank you. Achtung! I am Blitzmensch. Prepare to be blitz. God damn it to hell! Achtung, I am Blitz. Achtung, Achtung, I am Blitzmensch. Prepare to be blitzed. I am Blitzmensch.
Oh man. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment from this guy. I could never be an actor. Out the window? Out the window, out the wall. No, I'm not going to finish that. Chuck Lorentz's diary. We're snooping on all these Nazi people who keep killing, huh? I was reminded today of what transpired at the end of the war. Jack Valiant considered me a friend. He put all his faith in me, and I will always remember the look on his face when I betrayed him. Not because I feel guilty about it, but because it gave me an epiphany about what I could accomplish, the greatness that I could achieve if I just put my mind into it. Betraying Jack gave me the way into the absolute cream of the crop of the new American order. It gave me a chance to live out my dreams as a movie producer and as an actor. How interesting it is that such a singular decision can shape the rest of your life. Never forget this, Chuck. The will to power is all that matters.
I'd planned on spending the end of my days in Brazil. I was at the point where it seemed my years of strife were finally over. Jack was fading away into the distant past, obscured by the spirits medicating my soul. I should have realized that's not how life works. And now it came down to this. General Dunkel, the man who killed my Jack. The coward had long ago decided to hide away on the moon. General Dunkel would be my last hit. Then I could go back to my old life and never return. Jack always said he was over the moon whenever something good happened. Well, my love, how I wish you were here. Moon-based Gamma was the loathsome General Dunkel's domain, a military research complex. It was just a matter of time before someone discovered the bodies in the transport, so I had to move fast.
This is moving at a faster pace, but there's still other volumes of Lady Silent Death, or Agent Silent Death.
Herr Schmidt, Won't be making it to the meeting, boys.
Okay, that is suboptimal.
Moon-Base Gamma was the loathsome General
A
Duncan's
little like
domain,
music
a
cue.
military
That's so
research
silly.
complex. It was just a matter of time before someone discovered the bodies in the transport, so
So
I had to move fast.
it's faster paced, but it's taking the same amount of time to play as Joe's section, but this is just more engaging, which is ironic because it's like so stealth focused. Done? What? Oh, it's a Panzerhund. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What? How in the world? There's gotta be like a vent or something I can crawl into. Like this? Here we go. Yes.
Ein blutrünstiger Terrorist ist in diese Anlage eingedrungen. Ich mache euch dafür verantwortlich und werde jeden von euch im toten Einfallspinseln persönlich hinrichten, wenn ihr ihn nicht aufhaltet. General Dunkel, Ende!
Ugh, I'm starting to think now, like, oh yeah, like, man, if I was doing a covert thing. But, like, I would die instantly. In a situation like this. I would absolutely die. Sold out Carl's letter. My friend, is working on the moon everything you ever dreamt of? I remember you painting such vivid images about its desolate landscapes and how you wanted to go there as soon as you got out of military school. I'm so happy for you. I'm stationed on a boring facility in Alaska, guarding some cannons. Nothing ever happens here. I'm practically dying from boredom. Yesterday, Johan, you remember Johan, the guy with really tiny ears? I choked on a bug in this porridge and died. That's about the most exciting thing that's ever happened here. Anyway, put in a good word for me to General Dunkel. I would love to be reassigned to the moon, just like you. With love, Carl Goldenbach. Oh yeah, that guy died.
I'm doing it. Yeah, I like how why would the camera push me in the wrong direction and then it stun locks me so that I have to take the laser? Like, strange, your silly design. Never read this. Maintenance technician's note. At 13 o'clock, there will be a scheduled testing run of the life support system in the air control center. This testing run is designed to test the system's integrity in case of emergency. Please avoid the air controls at the time to avoid any lethal accidents like last year. Thank you for your patience.
Ein blutrünstiger Terrorist ist in diese Anlage eingedrungen. Ich mache euch verantwortlich und werde von euch Hirntoten Einfallspinseln persönlich hinrichten, wenn ihr ihn nicht aufhaltet. Richtig. General Dunkel, Ende.
Alles in Ordnung, Kamerad?
Unbefugter Zugang. Die Türsteuerung kann nur durch autorisierte Personen oder über das automatische
automatische Notfallsystem bedient werden.
It was time for more extreme measures.
You'd think a special agent would be a bit quicker at typing. A dog is gonna be a pain in my fucking ass. Not fucking dead, man? Real? Yeah? No, yeah. Like, yeah. Just explode me.
Sollte sie aber. Jeder, der ihr wegen...
Switch weapons. Gotta watch those canisters. Oh my god. All over the place. General Dunkel's diary. These dreams of Hans have stirred up things from the past. Dreams. These guys are all having dreams. Memories of what happened the night Jack died. They all know him by first name. In that room of his final resting place, Jack never once begged for mercy, no matter what torture methods Hans put him through. Never tried to sell his soul in exchange for his life. Why is that? Why couldn't he grant me this in the end? Oh, excuse me. And why can't I stop thinking about him? It's been so long after all. Just one of all the hundreds of rabid dogs I put down since. Maybe the reason that I can't let him go is that it doesn't feel complete. His wife is still out there mocking me from the shadows. If she comes here, maybe I'll finally get a chance to put him in the dust.
To assassinate the sleeping Freud, your idiot husband, and I suppose I am giving your crowning achievement. I think not, terrorist.
Maybe he was right. Maybe I was finally in over my head. Maybe Jack would never be avenged. Well, at least I'd die trying.
Am I gonna get cut up if I...
Oops. Nope, okay. The other direction, I guess. Well, if it's gonna cut out the life support to the ship, then holy fuck. Oh my god. Like, fuck, man. I'm getting riddled with bullets. Like, and they're not dying. I mean, like, that's obscene.
Warnung, Zirkulationssysteme im Sektor deaktiviert. Luftdruck fällt. Warnung, Sauerstoffniveau fällt. Warnung, Warnung, sofort
Come here.
halten Sie sich an die Protokolle. Evakuieren Sie den General zuerst. Warnung, Sauerstoff auf gefährlich niedrigem Niveau. Warnung, Evakuierung. Warnung, Sauerstoffniveau bei 50%.
Okay.
Warnung, Zirkulationssysteme im Sektor deaktiviert. Luftdruck fällt. Warnung, Sauerstoffniveau fällt. Warnung, sofort evakuieren. Warnung, sofort evakuieren. Halten Sie sich an die Protokolle. Evakuieren Sie den General zuerst. Warnung, Sauerstoff auf gefährlichem Niveau. Warnung, evakuieren.
What? Excuse me?
Warnung, Sauerstoffniveau bei 80%. Warnung, Sauerstoffniveau bei 50%.
Okay. Right. No, put me all the way back here.
Warnung, Zirkulationssysteme im Sektor deaktiviert. Luftdruck fällt. Sauerstoffniveau bei Sauerstoffniveau fällt. Warnung, sofort evakuieren. 50%. Warnung, sofort evakuieren. Halten Sie sich an die Protokolle. Evakuieren Sie den General zuerst. Warnung, Sauerstoff auf gefährlich niedrigem Niveau. Warnung, Evakuierung läuft.
Alone, leave me alone. Like, where do I fucking go? Where do I go? I am just not killing the big guys. I'm just not going to. And I'm not, like, it's not a willpower thing, like, I'm just telling you right now, that's not going to happen. Like, I'm not going to be able to do that, because I'm clearly, by design, not supposed to do that. I love how, like a cartoon character, when you sprint up an incline in these games, every one of the Wolfenstein games, your character does a little hop, and then they stop sprinting. I love that. I really love how that is.
Evakuieren Sie den General zuerst. Warnung, Sauerstoff auf gefährlich niedrigem Niveau. Warnung, Evakuierung, Sauerstoffniveau bei 80%. Warnung, Sauerstoffniveau bei 50%.
Okay. Who leaves? Like, you give a bunch of guys guns. Come on. And then you have, like, all these explosive little tanks. Yes, she doesn't like being weighed down by armor, but she's willing to carry this. Where you at, little man? Health packs or anything, really? Now I just don't have health regeneration. But of course, these guys who also do not have, like, masks or helmets or anything.
Warnung, sofort evakuieren. Halten Sie sich an die Protokolle. Evakuieren Sie den General zuerst. Warnung, Sauerstoffniveau bei 50%. Warnung, Sauerstoffniveau bei 30%.
Okay, escape. Okay. Okay.
Warnung, Sauerstoffniveau bei 5%.
What was that? Fucking hate dog types in games, man. I hate dogs.
As I stood over Jack's bane, a sense of emptiness overcame me. The deed was done, and yet the hole in my heart would not fully heal. I watched a million stars sparkling in the void. Earth looked so serene from up above. How charming a con man was distance. And so I returned to my old life in Brazil, determined to end my days in oblivion. Wasn't a bad way to go, all things considered. But something had changed. That empty feeling remained, and no liquor could fill its void. Then one day, another letter came, signed by the enigmatic Crimson Bulldog. The American Revolution was in full force, and the Resistance needed me. I understood in that moment what the emptiness meant. This wasn't just about avenging Jack. No. This was bigger than me. So I traveled back to America to fight the Nazis once again. Maybe I was heading towards certain death, but Agent Silent Death would not go quietly into the night.
Yeah, because I was gonna ask, I'm like, well, how does it go? Like, what could possibly happen? But now, BJ and the Chris Sau Circle are requesting her help, which is cool. I like that. Well, maybe it's the American Revolution, but it's not quite like, maybe it's like Grace's sector. But they BJ, with BJ's help, did they start the revolution officially? Anyway. Okay, there is music. Good. Wasn't sure. Anyway, I will change the title of this stream. This obviously was not the finale. We're gonna have to come back to Wolfenstein II. We're just playing through the DLCs now. I really don't know if I'm gonna do the Uber Commander shit on stream. I don't have the fucking patience to do that shit. A lot of it's really just unfun. If there's something interesting at the end, then I don't know, the promise of that would be nice, I guess, but I can't. I don't know if there is. Frankly, it's not very fun. We get the idea. If there's some sort of cool scene, story thing, whatever. I can't afford to play the game with 100% efficiency on the channel. It's not necessary. But yeah. There's been Wolfenstein 2 for today. Thank you all so much for watching. I deeply appreciate it. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.